だだだThese bags. What the fuck? My stomach hurts. You playing Dogecoin, the game, or something? To the moon! Yeah, apparently it's an indie game that's like really, really like. People say it's like the best indie game. Sorry, it took a while to get on. I was supposed to get on like a long. Whoa, really? Sorry, it took a while to get on. I was. 9 ads? 9 ads? Bro, what the fuck? Need a new out what? No problem, Storm. I was supposed to get on, but I had some chicken and it was spicy. I had some spicy ass food that destroyed my stomach, and I was just gonna relax. I was also waiting for Moon, so I could help them with their layout, but they kind of took a while. So I ended up playing customs while waiting for them, and they never responded. So I think I'll just do that tomorrow with them, and I'll play to the moon. So we're definitely not gonna get to Undertale tonight. Oh yeah, that movie with Channing Tatum. So yeah, so I think I'm just gonna play to the moon. We probably won't beat it tonight, honestly. It's probably like a 2 hour, 3 hour stream. I eat food and I'm like my day off and I just want to fucking go. Like I just want to be out. I'm out for the day. Tomorrow's definitely Ace Attorney day, so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to read in this game. That's the only thing I'm like upset about. Maybe not upset is the word, but I have to do some reading again. And I'm not really ready for that per se. But it's not a visual novel. It's more like an action puzzle. So. But how's everyone's else night? Hey. How's everyone's night for the night? Okay, as I was saying, is this you guys had 9 fucking ads. I said I'm chilling, and I got on late because I had some spicy food, and I was waiting for moon cheese for Dom, and they never responded for me to help set up their stream. So I ended up playing what's it called? Custom Valorant while waiting for them, and they still never responded. So I said, I think I gotta at least start to the moon because that's what I promised today. So I might be lazily reading since I'm not too much into it. I'm really like tired. I'm not hungry, but I'm definitely tired, and I'm also lazy. And I feel lazy to the point where I just want to eat and relax for the day since it's like one of my only days off. Today and tomorrow. And today I even went out today too. I went out to buy food and buy stuff for buy food, and Diggy went to buy stuff for her fishes and plants. So that's what I did. So I feel like I just want to eat. I just want to sit home, eat, watch stuff. Right? I feel tired and I didn't do anything at all today. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna start. I don't know what to fucking expect. I'm just gonna start it. I think this game. Oh, it's made with Unity. I think this game there is gonna be reading, so I don't know if I'm gonna have the camera on or not. But let's just have it on. You think I should have the camera bigger? Better with headphones on. Oh, look at you. Look at that. To the moon! Oh, that's tonight, Z? I don't know that shit. There you go. To the moon! Oh no, aim, but Saturday. Okay. So it's the game about Wallace and Gromit episode where they ate cheese? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to expect. Again, in high school where they go to the moon. You know, Diggy was talking about that, and I had no recollection about that. Z, how's my camera placement? Since you know this game, is the camera placement good? Too big, too small? Should I put it somewhere else? Oh, they're playing on the piano. How cute. Sorry, that's the joke, isn't it? Way too big. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that didn't sound good. Never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. What the fuck? We totally watched that together in high school. Oh, what the fuck? Where were you looking, Neil? Neil? I have a coworker named Neil. Throw yourself to the bottom left. Make yourself like small. Bottom left small. Gotcha. That looks good. That's good. Alright. Where are you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading the squirrel coming out of nowhere. I'll just do a lazy reading today. You ran it over anyways. Aw, dead squirrel. Hey, Sleepy. We just started. What? You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. I'll write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Press start to open world diary. Fuck the squirrel. Segment Corp Technician Specialist, Dr. Neil Watts. Senior Memory Transversal Agent, Eva Rosaline. Target, the sign is pointed towards the right. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. What? Just want to see if you remember. Oh, okay. How thoughtful of you. My drift fucking up? Interesting. Okay. Get some birds. I got a rock in my way. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Oh, wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand. It's just a fucking boulder. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't. What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. What the fuck just happened? Well, we need to get going for now. We'll figure that out later. Alright. New details. This game has multiple endings? Oh man. Not that I hate multiple ending games, it's just like I don't got time to go through multiple endings, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I found a house. Knock, knock. Hello? Nah, there's only one any, thank God. Hello? 2 kids in a big house. Ma, they're here. It's Tommy. It's my friend Tommy. They're here. Well, that's scary. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts, love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. She called me. What kind of insult is owl? It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. I know, and I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blabbering, they won't. And your eyelids will. Is she gonna slap me? She just looked at me. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Whoa! That's a tsundere. Oh, I gotta grab the equipment. I don't get paid enough for this. He's gonna trip. Oh, didn't trip. It was 4 hours? Okay. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosalini. Rosalini, I presume. Thanks for coming at such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths at well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And those are my children, Sarah and Tommy. Not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny let us live here. I saw that this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. So when this game was made, yeah, definitely. Old weird loser owl. Is that what it stands for? You're kidding me. Oh, email fail. Well, you didn't miss too much, Sky. I just started. Come on, grab the case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll see you with insurance claim. Oh no, you made that up. That's actually a good one though. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Yeah, sorry it took a while to get on, Sky. That was my fault. I was doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, they're gone. Whatever gets there first gets to play the melody. No, D&D 2? Gotcha. No fair, you pushed me. You did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyways. Kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm not the one who was carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Oh. Nice sound design. Yo, who the fuck? It's Master Roshi. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. I don't think I should be exploring, but... Lighthouse. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. I'll look over him. Go ahead and set up. Set up his wiener. Yes, it'll be just a moment. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. I don't think so. Oh, crap. Standard procedures, just keep your eye on your toes. What the fuck is going on? How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got about a day or 2 left, that's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. That's crazy, huh? But we always succeeded because we're awesome. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezer just keeps on getting crazier, huh? So can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an old man, though the 2 years I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sakes. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us wants to play detective? Of course, the hot girl! Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Fish your butter. I'll keep you updated on the status. Thank you. I was just gonna ask for it. No, I wasn't. Ask. You fucking Larry. Hey, what's up? Wait, how do I look at it? Wait, how do I look at the heartbeat rate monitor? How you doing, you scurvy dog? I'm chilling. Very tired today. To the moon. Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Espanol, Turkey. Oh, there you go. God, go to items, duh. Shut up, Scotty. Here, you get a neck cam. You get a zoomed in face cam. There you go. You get a zoom in face cam. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I should drop this though. There you go. Four Rivers, Johnny H. Hayes, Johnny H. Wiles. Hey, I need a banana vesol. Oh wait, 10 Oh no, it's not in English. Beckel me, sable basile and extra val haspe boo. Send the fuck. It's not in English. What am I doing? See, translate. I thought I put it back to English. God damn. I was filming a stream and the stream was drinking while I program from memory. They brought up Markiplier's video of Smasher Pest for programming. It was damn funny. That video was funny as fuck. Howdy, Cypher. I'm chillin'. Hey, your ma told me to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah, oh, what do you want? We want $1 trillion or the candy cane mom hides from us. Yeah, or that, huh? The giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there for us to save when we do chores. Get it first and we'll give you a tour throughout the house. What do you say? Well, sure. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go! Good shooting. Good shooting today, Cypher. There's the candy cane. No. Seems like I need some help getting this down. Received candy cane. Terrible calories. I feel like there's gonna be some horror game. You guys think I should drink today or nah? 10% candy, 90% bribery. How are you guys so fast? How are you so fast? Remember what I said, if you guys want to make emotes, I will turn things into emotes for you. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old, if you come and give me a tour of the instant. At this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know, this is where there's this funny basement room in the middle. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see, it's weird, okay? Your mom, that's what Laura's? Togeki, hey, it's good to see you. Hi, B. Mwah. What's up, B? I can make more funny as face Z. The old man hid it inside of a book and since study. How you doing, Togeki? It's good to see you. Damn. Am I tripping? Do I see two emo? You know, I always wonder, why does Mia have a UFO as her thingy? I mean, I lurk there and I try to listen as much as I can, but I can't be there for every conversation. Why does Mia have a UFO as her thing? Because I know Togeki, you've been there for a very long time before she even had a VTuber model, right? Can you hit us with the rock eyebrow? I can't. I can only raise my is it my left one or my right one? I can't do my left one. I can do my right one. I can do this one. Yo, later after a decade, the police are still in pursuit of the Viagra thief. He's just too hard to catch. Hate it. Oh, her O-Stream mascot UFO based off the Mother games. Really? So she's an Earthbound fan. Interesting. Unused fine china. Unused fine china. Unused fine china. A box full of colored papers. A chest is locked. Bags. What the fuck? A ball sack? It's a ball sack. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. I need some Mia lore before before I'm a fake fan. I need to be a real fan. I did see that. I did see that they added that. Locked. Let's see. Pile books. What's this down here? What am I doing? But not the Mother 3 port, right? I thought they were gonna do Mother 3 port, but they didn't. They just did the original one and Mother. See what's in the library. Oh, I don't think I was paying. I don't think I was paying attention. You guys think I should drink or not? Do you think drinking will make you more tired? I'm already tired, Ace. Maybe I should make coffee then. I don't want to brew coffee. This is Das Book Room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. The painter. Okay. Almost stepped on the paint. If you do coffee, you're gonna be awake. Read a passage. The Empress' new clothes. Okay, I don't want to read that. I used to throw books at me. We call it a book fight until one day I threw him back and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee. Just a bunch of books in here. There's nothing I don't know about the... No bitches? What is... Did my eyes close? Why is it squished? Enter the funny room. This is the basement. We play hide and seek in here. Turn on the lights before you trip over something. Like a cave in here. Oh, he's an origami master. Interesting. Oh. It's a stuffed toy platypus. Perry? Perry the platypus? I actually don't know how to do Dr. Stufenschmurf's voice. Perry the platypus? Something like that, right? It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Poke it. Oh! Sit it up. Poke it. Sit it up. I just take it? I just take it? I just take stuff in a dead man's home? That's fucked. A plush toy in the shape of a duck-bill platypus. Yoink, Perry. I've heard the page flipping sound before. A broken music box. Wow, I can't walk over these origamis. Oh! I don't think that was me, was it? I'm pretty sure I didn't turn off the lights. They straight up ripped out of Minecraft mod. They straight ripped out of Minecraft mods. Did you see it? What do you two know about those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told them. There's more of them, actually. Huh? Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to be going there either, are you? Hehe. Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So, do you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... You know what? Fine. Maybe you'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. I'll try to keep my face in camera. There you go. Trying to find the good place to... Like Dan Permer, who created Phineas and Ferb, made Perry teal just as a creative choice, but recently discovered that platypus can in fact be teal. That is... That's wild. I didn't know that. I gotta move this right here so I can read the thingy. Blue ass platy fuck. Perry the platypus! Okay, so beneath this cliff. Do I have fucking drift? So beneath this cliff. Oh, there it is. I see it. There it is. We need to head south to the street. South to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Alright, see, I don't... What is wrong with you guys? You saw my tweet? Saw a tree with the name Pussy in it. I was too scared to fight me. No, Perry the platypus. No, Perry the platycus. Man, what is wrong with you guys? I thought I was weird, dude. Right out here. Flapping his wings, dude. It's Z after dark, time to be unhinged. Dude, we barely got to this. But you're telling me this is not a podcast for weird people? Whoa, am I weird? Oh, you can't even see my hand. Am I the weird one? I'm putting my hand on my chest. It's kind of weird if it's just my face. Isn't it kind of funny, though? It's here, huh? What? Yeah, what is that? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost. That's a beach ball? It was stupid anyways. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. Oh, there's no time to waste. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to the lighthouse. Sorry. Excuse me. What was that? I saw that shit. Eat the squirrel. That's a huge car. That is kind of big if you think about it. It's smoking! Who that dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it anyways. Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's fucking weird ass kids, dude. Do you want to roleplay too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Oh fuck? A sleeping squirrel. I'm gonna kill him, dude. Assassination. Ooh, a squirrel well. Oh, it's a terrible squirrel gun. What the fuck? Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. Oh, this isn't real. Yelling about him the loudest. Yeah, your time is at an end, squirrel gone. Ah! Stop it, or we're telling Ma you animal abuse. Oh. She called the she's called the cops on you. I wasn't gonna. Didn't you say you like role playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Man, fuck you! Let's name it Teddy. What the fuck? Let's just forget this happened. Fucking kids, dude. Oh my wa! I think I'm gonna just let my hair go. In memory of River E. Wills. Yeah, we RP like real people with dice and paper at a table. Oh, he does have a bunch of it here. This is it. What a fucking weirdo. You guys like my new hairstyle? Larry, did you get a haircut? Fuck yeah, GTA. I'm Iori from King of Fighters, guys. Hey, this wasn't here when we came here last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters. Come on, let's head back. Reese, Paper Rabbit. Also, Larry, how is sex like the air? Because I'm always getting it, baby! I'm just kidding, Ace. Oh, that was actually good, though. Wait, it's not a big deal unless you're not getting any. Aww. Aww. That makes me sad. But we're kind of there with the joke, right? There you go. Here. Here over my one eye for extra anime proudness. And now I'm streamer ready etiquette. I'm anime etiquette now. No bitches. There are no bitches in this stream. Oh, well, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we're have a dying client or anything. I just was caught up in something. I was caught up in something too. It's called our job. What a fucking asshat. Get off your high horse. I'm late just by this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet is on the couch. Get on with it. We're going in. What? It's on the couch? What couch? Wait, I like dive into him? What the fuck? Is that a couch? Oh, initiate. Alright, here we go. Wait, we're gonna like dive into his memory? Holy shit. For once to have the same name everyone else has. Act 2. There you go, now I have a unibrow with my hair. Oh, we're like reliving his life? This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done, let's get in. I'm in. Johnny may be in the cliffs by the house. John. Wait, who's John? Oh, we call him. That's right. They call him John, but his name is. They call him Johnny, but his name is John. No, I want some ridiculous hair today. I want to have dumb, ridiculous hair. Dude, I eat like a lot of food and I still feel like eating food. Okay, it looks like nothing's changed, but there's some memory that's cut off. Maybe there's a donate for a samurai top knot. I'm talking about bald in the middle and everything. Oh god, to make me have that hair? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do that for money. I think I'll cut my hair, but I don't think I'll do that. Johnny. What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Oh, they can see us. My name is Dr. Eva Roslin, and this is Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from that agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Oh. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there, if you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neo. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible variant. We need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essentially for helping us to get you there. Do you want the fame, the money? You gotta have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell that this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Wow, this guy's annoying. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do that. So in one memory hop. Thus, we need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leap, which you've given us permission to do so. Once we lay down the waypoint in your childhood memory, memories from distant access, we can return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut, or to get a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more say than just I don't know. As long as you take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Huh, what an interesting setup. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is important to you. Do you have a memento of sorts to get us started? That will do. So, shall we? Ladies first. Memento first. Prepare. Huh. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. Whoa! Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'll be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy. I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his records for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. Probably just a part of his memory. Ooh. And I stand by my point. Anyways, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Anyway, 5 hours to establish a memento link. Interesting. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Interesting. The clock is moving, but soundless. Wow, it's like no furniture here, too. It's like an empty house. Ah, it's kind of creepy. An umbrella. Link mementos to shoot him. What? Interesting. Whoa, he's right here too. Whoa, what the fuck? Old Pasha backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Emperor's New Clothes. Oh, it's the book. A jar of pickles? Glass bottle of pickle olives. I hate this stuff. What's the hate? It's pickle olives. Exactly. Why has the Emperor been brought up twice in 2 different streams today? The Emperor's new groove. Hadouken! Never stop at length. Now you can carry this item from mementos and umbrella to your travels. What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Prepare! Huh. Activate! To the past we go! More and more frequently, Emperor's new clothes. It was written by someone. I forgot which it was, though. Oh, we're still here when he's old. Oh, this is when someone died. Look at it. It's a grave. When it comes to rain, throw is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memories hops only have a short span of period. We need to find a leaping memory or it's going to take forever. Let's just enjoy the scenery. River Ewiles. Old stuffed platypus toy. It's finished, Rivers. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I may never understand why, but I say true to your wishes. I'm sure Anya was grateful to you too, but when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was Rivers. Oh, that is a special name. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Did you fucking kill her? She didn't need to do it, but you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. He just went invisible and walks away. He's not even like freaked out. I need a snacky. I think I need a snacky, guys. Man is deep in grief. Who cares if a woman blinks out of existence? I would flip out. Receive note. Anya. Anya business. By the time you got here, almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge dinosaurus. Does this place look pretty empty? The lighthouse, what do you expect? Anyways, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier yourself. Broken Lighthouse Lantern. What's that? Hadouken! Best shows the lowest freeze you use to complete the fragments. That is his wife. Oh look, he's a little younger. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't worry. White lie. What? That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it! I don't like it when you lie. I calculate our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya meant a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it, River. When the paper for my treatment gets here, I would not sign them. What we do with our money is what you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her, visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit like all the other ones you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. You're gonna say, gotcha. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear just fine with the door open. This man brought the piano all the way up here? It's called For River. Why so cliched? It's just a placeholder. This is Anya they were talking about anyways. If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in the Slate Memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory link. You want to hitch a ride or look around yourself? Go ahead, I'll catch up with you. Do you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on the job. Emperor's New Clothes. Hans Christian Andersen. Isn't that a different Arthur? Go, the moon in Johnny's memory is full. The clock in Johnny's house never ticks. A paper rabbit that Rivers gave to Johnny. Someone John and River is caring for Anya. Where is this? I'm telling you, there's no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly the ripe age for piano moving. You know what? If this means this much to you, I'll pay for the professors to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I could do. How to mix dough. A glass pickle of olives again? Olives? What the fuck is with these olives, man? Who keeps olives in the room? What a freak! Give me a second, I'm gonna grab a quick snacky while you listen to this beautiful piano music. Wow, my hair is really way too long, guys. My hair is getting like disgusting. I do need one, but I don't have money, so I'm not gonna pay for one yet. Don't say that. Don't say that, Z. That's gross. Finally. Finally what? Finally this nut. Oh, there's no bridge here. God, why does my hand feel oily? It's because you touching my hair? What is that rope doing there? Hey, look what we have here. Oh, the construction of the house. So are we saying the house was made very recent? I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living in it. Is he building it? Isekai? No, I don't. No, I don't look like that. Isabel? Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I hear about River. I heard. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. For the medical bill. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. I can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crash. What are you gonna do now? Okay, no, Isekai is not cool. It's not an anime. I'll get thrown to like Shield Hero or something. I guess her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. Yeah, you shouldn't. You understand, Isabel? If she found out, I'm not sure which one she'll choose. If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. That's what she really wants. I really just like when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? Hey yo, what's up, Loin? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not gonna let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff and bring back for her. At least give her something comfort. That doesn't make what you're going to do any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Oh, that's sad. What's up, Loin? Everything is awesome. Wait, I never heard that song. I got drunk with the widow? Like a woman who's a widow? Like a widowed woman? How you doing? How's the game? I just started. It's not too bad. I'm chilling. Interesting. It's a big story game, so. Like a widowed woman ended up inside her? Is that a hentai? Very nice. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm going through this old man's memory, and I'm gonna like try to make him an astronaut or something, and he's dying. The flowers, just the flowers. Have you played this game before, Loin? Yeah, the house has gotta be the house, right? Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at that. Three moves though? Shit. Oh, I never played it, but Gimpy Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's an indie game with just mostly stories. So I'm going more and more back into his past. You guys are really going for it. Yep. The construction started in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we have to split the pay. But financing will make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at the lighthouse near all these years ago, didn't you? That's not all that special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news out of a get together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers! Be right back. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? At River, still so quiet, huh? Yeah, she's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Ha! So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, so did you tell Rivers that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since that incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbit day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Doesn't Isabel say something like that's a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets that distant look in her eyes, almost though she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yeah, she says she's talked to her about it, but I got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We got a bigger problem. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, can I get you anything? Oh, hey yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Cachet. I'm sorry, we don't take cachet. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're getting so resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Why is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Oh yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh yeah, that sounds just swell. Yeah, but disable the taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. That is nasty. I'm gonna get you back for this. But that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olive. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such a thing to be disgusting. Take your time, we got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Oh, you have to eat that entire thing. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh my god, you can talk. Yeah, actually, I have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear lord, how are the olives, Neil? Oh, you shut your mouth. Oh god. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously? I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. The title, personal advancement. This game feels short. Oh look, the lighthouse is closed. A TikTok ad? Disgusting. Crickety nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a fucking freaking flagpole. Just jump down. It's like it can hurt. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay here. You can't just get. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, this place. Oh, she pushed though. Holy shit, Eva, what the fuck? What's Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is nowadays, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, Rivers. This place means a lot to me too. I've been thinking, in our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we can afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, I'm sure. We'll be able to see her from the window. In the morning and night we'll always be nearby, and we can walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the memories leading to it. The important thing is that we're over here, they're happy. Let's just go. It takes forever to bring out my book. What do you mean funny TikTok? What do you mean potentially? My TikTok is funny. So Anya's the lighthouse. Oh, in 6 months? No. Because I haven't been getting any clips. Wait a minute. 6 months? No way, Larry. No way, Z. Shut up. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of this job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Huh. This is more leveled. You know what? TikTok just had me unfollow, so I literally haven't seen. Wow. Wow, Z. River? Oh. Dear Lord, not again. Yellow paper rabbit. Where is this house located? Is this like their old house? Has to be. Piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but it better be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it to the door. True. Well, that said, is that Moon Piano is a pain in the arse for everyone. It's probably taken an entire episode to get inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. New box of plain paper. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Whoa, you went out for a haircut this early. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. What else? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, Rivers. Is something wrong? River? D, you're dumb. You're an asshole for unfollowing me on TikTok, you jerk. I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we paid for and get over with. This is the day she started, huh? Many long strands of orange hair. She cut her hair. Ah, I see. Okay, so you're just a big old jerk. Harry the platypus? A platypus and a car? What's the car doing here? Memory is cut off. The hell is that? Yeah, I refollowed the hoe. Thanks for following my TikTok, Z. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what's this about? You're usually high in a place that attracts people. Arachnophobia. You're gonna kick my talk, bro? Bro, go ahead and try to kick my talk. Johnny and Rivers are not afraid of heights. Interesting. The backpack. Oh. Oh, did I turn it into Japanese? When did I turn this into Japanese? What is that? I don't even know why I turned this into Japanese. Oh, he threw it. Reverse. Oh, she's looked like she was about to jump for it. Oh my god, I have to replay this entire thing again. Is this why you approached me back then? Yes. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that? What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? Rivers, are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. I think they might have. You think they might be connected? Probably. Why'd she cut her anyways? I like long hair. Bro, she's not your wife, you freak. So this is the game, huh? I'm just kind of cruising in the story. Kind of freaked out. It feels like a horror game. It feels like a horror game, Z. Everyone's with it. Everyone is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It started to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for it, but many of us do long for connection. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. Associating yourself with horror, you think so? Well, this is the tone of it, like the scenery, what's going on. Like she has a disease, but like the disease feels creepy. That's pretty difficult to do so. I know, but wait, why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guess of social norms systematically. This game made you cry. I heard this game made a lot of people cry. But you know what? I both envy and pity Rivers. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life, not only on stage but off stage and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But Rivers, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whatever brave or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stop faking it anymore, and then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think it's because in the end I just envy her. I never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business, let's move. I don't know what this disease is. Hello? There you go. It's Ligma. She's diagnosed with Ligma? Dude, isn't that the thing that killed Ninja? Anything new today? No. What were you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. She's reading that book again. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Anamorphous series. I know your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was an odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Yeah, this game has a lot of, like, actual references. Help, I'm suffering from Ligma. What's Ligma? These nuts. I got him. Let me move some stuff real quick. Stop, I don't want to put my feet down here. That job menu menu down here. Hmm? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's book. What's wrong with reading children's book? I read children's book because they're easy to read. They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. Oh, she walked right through him, dude. She phased through him. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, Rivers, this one's not that corny. Rivers? I'm so sad to see you died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Bro, can you believe? Can you think we're in a generation where people don't know who Steve Jobs is? You think we've gotten there? Can I ask a Zoomer who Steve Jobs is? You think they'll know? Someone who's not into tech but owns iPhones. Do you guys know anyone? Do you guys know anyone that age? I bet if I asked my nephew who Steve Jobs is, he wouldn't know. Let me ask him real quick. Alright. I mean, I could ask my niece who Steve Jobs is. She definitely wouldn't know because she's 2. Okay, but like someone who's like in middle school or in high school. Or like, do you know anyone who's in middle school and high school? They'd be like, do you know who Steve Jobs is? Lick my balls. Ha! What about David? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Anamorphous, have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Lick my balls. Reviewing history books and I wouldn't notice. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I found out for you. And that, my student, was the greatest TikTok war. Review history books. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remember faces more. Or Dr. Rosaline. Oh, he doesn't remember all these people's faces. That's why we don't see all these people. David's main morph. I was gonna say rabbit. I was just gonna say rabbit. Damn it, now I can't look smart. Oh, whoops, it's two B's. What am I... On that note, enjoy this relevant TikTok. Wow, this is getting ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Is it Ligma? You're in here, your catch NFT. It's not Ligma, guys! Animal David. David. Isn't David his friend? Shrugma. It's Lupus. Why would it be Lupus? Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake to Marco Gorilla, David Cobra. Cobra? I was wondering you could have just Googled it. Cobra. 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 You got the house reference? Or Bofa? At least someone did? I don't remember. I haven't seen a house in so long. A cobra. So one was Ashy Lupus. Lumpus. In the first episode, it was Lupus. The guy died because House was like, "It's not Lupus, stupid." I don't remember that. Aw, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. It seems to happen a lot at parties. I'll go save her childish jabs for the insecure. It's never Lupus. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Oh, wow. Cheese. What's that? Who are these people? Yeah, shitty memory, dude. What is going on? Like you would be any better with what? This is their wedding? It looks like their wedding. Oh, it is their wedding. Look at them. Can't remember what I did in the past hour. I'm not gonna remember 30 years ago either. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the ring on, I mean? No. Why do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. I don't know if I feel any different towards my partner. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Anya business? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. But they even got married noses. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Anya niece. Hey, come with me. Are they gonna like make promises in the tower? This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Oh, they're gonna dance in the tower. Don't worry, just follow my steps. That's very cute. Ow, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Gonna bug. You know what, Z? I didn't want to be like that because it was like, oh, they're gonna fuck in the tower. I really just didn't want to be like that, so I didn't say anything. Thanks for saying it before me. Thanks for not making me look like the douchebag jock. To promise to love and comfort, to honor, to keep in sickness and health, for as long as you shall live. I do take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband. Yeah, that was easy there, Z. That was too easy. I didn't want to because it was too easy. It was too easy. Oh, god damn it, Z. That was... Wow. Jesus Christ. That actually fucking got me. Why don't you just fucking stream, Z? That was fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh, God. I'm about to choke, holy shit. Yes. For the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. God, I'm a fucking roar about tonight, I gotta chill. Dude, that's fucking funny, Z. I don't know about you. You fucking got me just now. Ah, the wedding. Yeah, what do you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. What? And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. Oh, that's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come on, let's find a way out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off. No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, what happened to just take a moment by moment? I guess she's not one for marriage. Right? Yeah, my mom would shoot your ass better than Larry trying to shoot someone at Valorant at point blank range. Whoa, what the fuck, Sky? You ever seen me shoot a real gun before? Wait, who is that? No, I haven't, but I have a feeling it would be funny. Yeah, I've actually shot a real gun before. I told you, I have the bullet casings of the guns I've shot. I've shot a .22. I shot a regular 256, a .256 pistols or a 9mm. I shot a .22mm, a 9mm, a .356 Magnum, and a .44 Magnum. And the .44 Magnum is insane. The recoil on a .44, I've actually I shot 6 rounds in a Magnum of it, and my hand was trembling almost. It was so hard to grip. It was insane. The kickback was like enough to, like, was so heavy. It was insane. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I've shot a gun. I could do, like, dude, that a 9mm is like pretty easy to handle, but a fucking 44 Magnum and a regular. I'm so proud of Joey. And a regular .356 Magnum is insane. Like, the kickback hurts. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I could take a gun. I could handle it. That shit's painful. Shit's wild, dude. I always want to try a bigger gun, like a shotgun or something. Maybe it's down here. Ooh. Trucks, huh? Food trucks? Oh. Oh, wait. I can't be helped, Rivers. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why was she obsessed over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. I'll be convincing that I'm the only one. I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Missing a memory. I've shot a gun once. It was a shotgun. I was trying to get my shooting merit badge in Boy Scout. Shot it once, dislocated my shoulder. I did not get that badge. Yeah, like, I wanted to feel what a shotgun is because I'm sure it's fucking intense. Like, I'm sure a shotgun would definitely be hurt. Do you know what gauge you were shooting? And were you doing a slug round or like a multiple pellet round? Hmm. Oh, here they are. Oh, I'd be better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma, tell her thanks for coming. I will. 10 years ago? Gotcha. I'm so proud of you, Joey. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against these anyways? I mean, you should talk a lot about your grandfather. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. This one looks like a dust cloud. Bitch, dusty and crusty. This woman. This woman. Bunny! You know it's a fantastic wedding with the Mementos roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for a terrible marriage, so years later she began following the Raz because she was reminded how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Wait, it was there? Poor thing, what's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. It smells like a farm and roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by a car? What the fuck? Is that a blue horse? Am I tripping? Whoa. Don't don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Do not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't ride it. Yeah! Wasting time, Neil. Oh crap! That can't be good. Give me a second. I feel like the room wasn't smelling nice, so do excuse me, I have to spray that. Damn it, this was not in the job description. Dr. Neil Watts list. Joey is Johnny's nickname. His grandfather went by the same name. I remember it was Johnny's favorite series of books when he was growing up. Village Idiot. Roadkill on Johnny's River's Wedding Day. Hmm. Larry, check the book again. Make sure it's not in Dutch. Oh, God. There's no way it's in Dutch. Okay, good. Like, there's no way. There's no way I made it change the language. Where the fuck did he go? You know, if I can stream earlier than 5 or 6, I might do To the Moon and then do Ace Attorney. We'll see. Because I don't think I have anything to do. Like, I don't even think I'm cooking food. Oh, there's the... The fuck? Wait, tell me that farm. Do you remember who this person is? Is this really a good idea? She should be okay now. She's not new to she's not new to this, but she's never done it before by herself. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Horses are huge. River! What's the matter? Let's go. Wow, so they even had like a horse thingy. Hey, wait up. What the fuck? Huh? What if Nails got off that horse yet? Eva! He's on it backwards. I know I did get stomped by a horse. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, what's on that corn cob? Thanks! Ow. Wait, I caught him? Interesting. Here's this memento to do. I'm not getting on that horse ever again. You go get the rest of the memory link. Where's the last memory link? Very magical. Oh, that's it. A horse, of course. Oh, did I accidentally do that? Whoops. So what's so special about this bag? Where is this? What is this? Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorder, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He is the specialist of the subject. Or for free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple, unmarried and without any other current legal affiliations? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialist counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nevertheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called Inu Therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Huh. Told you so. Can't believe this piece of atrocity has been dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got a pretty bad taste in animals, though. What do you mean? It's a platypus! Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Interesting. Huh, I guess that explains the one in the house. Did I just walk over it? What the fuck? What is this game? It's called To the Moon. It's a, it's like it's a story. I'm going back. Okay, so the beginning is that I want to fulfill this man's dream, so he called us, and so we went inside of his memories with the machine. And now we are in his memories from a machine, okay? And we're going more and more back to the past, and our goal, because we can alter his memories, or we can interact with his memories. But his dream, his wish is to go to the moon. And so we were trying to fulfill that. So our goal is to head back all the way to as a child and to convince him to become an astronaut or something. But we're learning his past as that continues. And we're talking about this couple right here, and I'm going to the memory of this guy right here. Just a bit longer, they'll be calling for you soon. Yeah, but it has to do with, there's something to do with his wife. Like his wife has a mental illness as well. Finish this game. I started a little late today. Might be. Movie theater. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he paid to see this crap in movie theater. No, you idiot, look, we've leaped. Oh, whoa. Holy overcooked macaroni, the kid's in the theater all by himself, what a loser! He goes to the theater by herself all the time. That's different, no one's competent enough to match my tastes. By that aside, how can anyone last through this rubbish? I would like to see a drop kick Wads. Man needs to shut up for like 5 seconds. He's mean. And thus this movie sucked at both physical and metaphorical level as EQD. Come on, let's go. What? Alright. Whoa. Whoa, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. Whoa, whoa. This script writing is insane. You relate well with your kin, I see. Hey, I want to construct them a lady friend. Can we construct a lady girlfriend for me, but no. Aww. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Oh! Is this how they met? River? We're in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What an odd girl. Oh yeah, she has like weird that's right, she has a disorder. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. Like I should make a clever remark, you feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. The platypus is still here? Parry the platypus? Oh, I'm coughing. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Yeah, this platypus has been here for like 5 jumps. Come on, dude, grow some balls. Nicholas. That's middle school. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about worst scenario. She says no. You struck on like nothing happened. No one know. Everyone still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia book in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten up your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Ahem. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you? Never mind. That's a cute platypus you got there. Platypussy. What are you reading? A book? About platypuses? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you wanna lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country lab. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified for a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, that's what you're reading about. Say, you want to catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? 8 at night for kids? Isn't that really late? Well... Ava, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later? I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, let's just forget it. I'm not going to give in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. Oof! That was really awkward. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What, I asked her out? No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be like, hey, you, go out with me now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Painting? Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a paintbrush again. Damn, I remember when Diggy asked me to hang out with her. That was kind of rad. It was in high school. She was like, yo, you want to come to my house and play Smash with my brother? And I was like, uh-huh! And then I proceed to beat his ass in Smash Brother. Good times. Why do I have to draw barrels? Barrels. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawn egg barrels. It's like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. I don't think I ever asked my friends to be friends. It's gonna happen. Making friends is weird. Anyone at all? Alright then. Rivers, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, Rivers. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd from 1492 from Spanish city of Palos de Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Abbas Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, only asked for the date. But see, was that hard? Good lord, why does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rate of memory is often fairly strong. Yeah, it seems to be like, even though I'm diving into the guy's memory, it seems to be a focus on the wife. Because he remembers everything about her. Like, it's like, she is clear. She is crystal clear compared to everyone else. Shh, she's coming this way. Alt tab. Looking at porn. Of course she would be, right? Because he loves her. Alt tab lifesaver. Poor memory caught watching porn in class. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. An auditorium. We use this place a lot later. We can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Oh my god, they are rectangles. The piano. Shower you with coconut cream pie. Guys, we have our... Okay. All right, we have a verdict. We have a verdict. A blast of the past. Tyrell, are you here? Tyrell? Tyrell. Shit. Big Sedge. Alright, you guys ready for the answer? My nephew, okay? My nephew, who is 16 years old and about to be 17. Alright, guess what? Guess what? My nephew, who is 16 years old and close to being 17, does not know who Steve Jobs is. We have a verdict. Now, granted, he is into tech slightly, but he also does not own any Apple products. So, but I mean, you don't really got to know its creator to have a product, you know. I don't know who created the Android iOS system. Yeah, but he just said I just told him it's not a These Nuts Jokes. I just want to know if you know this person. And he goes, no, I don't. He's not even like isn't he a this person? Not even a guess. He just said, I don't know this person. And he's 16. Not know who Steve Jobs is. Tyrell. I think Tyrell's like our age. I don't know if he's lurking or not, so if you're lurking, I won't bother you. But I'm sure Tyrell knows. I think anyone who works at Best Buy knows who Steve Jobs is. I wonder if Eric knows who Steve Jobs is. I mean, he's got to, right? He's owned a bunch of fucking Apple products. There's no way he doesn't know. Oh, whoops. Two more memories. The classroom, duh. Did I not miss the classroom? Did I miss the classroom? Oh, you're right. I guess I didn't fully scan it. Game broke me. You too, Kenny? Dude, everyone's saying this game broke them. It's a sad-ass game, my dude. Apparently, but I don't really cry at a lot of things, so we'll see. It's not good in gameplay, but the story's great. I expected as much. I'm just chilling. No, I don't need to, like, focus. I don't need to bring my gamer abilities. You're gonna beat this game tonight? That's the plan, but we'll see. Z said it would take about 4 hours, but we'll see. I don't know where the fuck to search. Yeah, it's a one-shot game. Yeah, I want to beat this on one shot. I'm already 2 hours in, so I'm assuming I'll beat it. I think it has work tomorrow, so I have to beat it by. I have to beat it by then. Ah, this motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And where the fuck is the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. Where the fuck is it? Why is it so difficult? I don't know what's going on. I'm tripping out. There's no way. Oh, there. What? Hump that floor. 2, 3, 4. Hump that floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, you would. Oh, they're doing push-up competition. Booyah! Who does push-up competitions in middle school? Fucking weirdos. I've gotta. It's gotta be the piano. There's no way. What is going on? Z, where do I go? Oh, there you go. Lunch? Lunch? Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. Man, what the fuck? I mean, just look at her. What the fuck, bro? Just sits there by herself with that creepy deformed duck toy. Whoa, that's not a deformed duck, it's a platypus, you fucking idiot. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just off, you know? It's like she's totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? I guess you're into alien stuff like that, sort of. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go and hang out with some emos and goths? What the fuck? Well, for once, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people. Say she's going to the moon! How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just a shy girl, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. Even if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I need to know, and she's the one who has it, so you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. What the fuck? I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. What the fuck just happened? Is this guy this guy's in middle school? Wait, so this guy's some kind of Human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our client upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Oh, they're in high school? Wait, so this is what he told her about Cliff? I suppose so, since when she then went cuckoo and began making these creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows what, because he confessed this from long ago. I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. Not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport leaning against the table over there. I even no need, I'm all good now. What is up with fucking the kid then? Is how every time we see these things, we're guaranteed a free memory link? It must have left a big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Yeah, he always remembered the platypus. It's so strange. Kameha. Oh, for one. Hey, me. Isn't Goku's voice actor like really high pitched? Kamehameha. Ha! You never fucking block someone and move a Kamehameha. Goku's voice actor, the old woman. That's right. I'm going to school now, my bye. Fuck you. Have a nice day, Joey. Fuck you. He doesn't remember his mom? Wow. My baby boy growing up so fast. Did it kind of message me? Oh, never mind. What if he was a girl? She would still nickname him after his grandpa. That wouldn't be bad, actually, since it ends in A. And then his mom died, yep. Joey sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, then why did you just marry him? Ew. Ah, jealous. Oh yeah, so jealous. The clock. Well, to be fair, his ticking clock was pretty annoying indeed. The olives. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. With smudged titles. Oh, I guess I gotta go into his room. A sucre ball. Oh, wrong button. I guess that's fine. Larry, what have you done to me, you swine? I can't stop coughing. You swine. You swine! You fickle beast, you! Whoa, what the fuck? Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Oh, this is freaky. Are we in the mind of someone who's crazy? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Lupita on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for constructions. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. Let's just look forward to it. What does that mean? Act 3. Billions of lighthouse stuck in the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake up easily, but they need to concentrate. And yo, Bento Box playing YouTube. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be more help. Then that will have to be enough. Hey, aye, that is all that's left to do is linking your registered desires to go to the moon, to your early memories. And we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be to the moon in no time. I have a question. If you can make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this was your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way, and then when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, this machine will generate your new life, where the desire dictates your behavior. The results of that would be written to the real Johnny. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you're merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, that's enough. You don't need to be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Okay, I get it. Doctor. Is that what I truly am? I get it. It's kind of like that one game, Soma, where you just upload people's memory. Ah, that's Oliver Knight's work. It's almost pretty good, yeah. What the fuck? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I asked if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desires from the latest memories to the earliest. Hey, but check this out. Num 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 num. We don't have the one for the kid. Dang, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Oh, but we're missing the kid one. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Too bad we got a strangler here. No loss, we can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You get too attached, it's going to impede your ability to do your job. That's rubbish, don't pin your womanly ways on me. I'm a sperm, look at me. Gotta get some coffee, I'm usually dying over here. Gotcha, Z. I might need to drink some. Nathan's playing Dragon Quest 11. Wait, what do I do here? Was that what I was supposed to do? Was that what I was supposed to do? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, let me do this. God damn it, no! His music is so dark. It's scary. His music's scary. God, can I not skip this? Where you got the teenage years saved, we might as well be able to do that. If we succeed, he doesn't have to know. I'm kind of nervous about what's happening. They're altering his memory? Dun, 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 dun. God damn it, why did I load it? I do all this again. God damn, why did I load the file? How's your day, everyone? How'd your D&D session go, Sky? Not bad, got to kill some stuff. Rad, rad, I like it. I end up loading on accident, and I had to do this entire conversation again. Come on, let me. Ah! There's no faster way to do this. I'm so dumb. Num 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 num. Got my fucking drift controller. Today should literally constantly fucking up settings, right? And my drift controller. Pull the lever, Crunk. Gotta pass out. Good night. Ooh, good night, Sleepy. Oh, it is kind of late, huh? Alright, so as soon as he brought back from the moon, ladies first. Not this time, hun. Too bad we got a strangler here. No loss. We can't do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You gotta get you get too attached is gonna impede your ability to do your job. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. A little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead. See the results. I guess this part is still the same. Let's check somewhere else. She's the same thing here as well. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just... These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Something happened to him when he was a kid. Does he have a mental illness? Okay, this isn't right. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. You think everything that was happening was him being crazy? This music is getting intensely, oddly insane. It's making me feel like I'm going crazy. This is different. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. It's not too crazy about where this is going. The house is still the same. I can't hear the music unless I turn the volume up too high, but you end up being too loud. Oh, let me do this then. Is that better? Johnny! Thank G. You got it. What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Even Roseland, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is it not changing at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate from his earlier memory. The earliest we can get to. Let's go. When's the second one? Never. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some more stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. The stimulus... What the fuck? What the? This wasn't what they said that was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Devil Daggers, and it was 45, but hella addicting. Was there supposed to be a sequel to this? Hopefully this is enough for Ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Call N back. That would be fucking hilarious. Is he just fucking crazy? To the moon, darling. What the hell? Oh, Henry. It's a porno? Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if there's anything changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Wait, what's Neil? It's all the same. I have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? I just made this bitch disappear. That's kind of scary. Does this game have a battle pass? Shut up, Dante. It's good to see you, man. Did you show a encyclopedia book in your face? Shut up, dude. Whoa. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, where's... I don't remember this. Wait, I don't remember that's happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out of my ass, booted my PCs because I need me to get that Fortnite. I don't know how that went. They actually just saw that TikTok today. Z, what the fuck? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Wait, what's going on? It's kind of freaky. Oh, what the fuck is Neil doing? As you know, I'm a resident sent from NASA in all of its glory. I'm here to tell you all about it. That's a TikTok? Oh god, I thought Z was a go who needed a record deal. Z dude. Z needs a comedian contract right now. That's what he needs. This man fucking got me dying not too long ago. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. You facepalm. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering. What chances do I have of doing something as awesome as venturing into another realm? Inhale the sweetness of Venus to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has potential. It could be you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you even want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No. Eating alien ass in the crack side of moon? NASA, no ass soup allowed. Well, as an artificial NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. Is it really? And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon, it takes 1.5247 seconds for the light to travel to the moon from here. Really? And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. What? I didn't know it. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Well, what do you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. Well, I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna see if that worked? Of course, be right back. I sneeze if you're allergic to learning. Back, report, utter failure. Deduce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there is still something to be done. Such as, well... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. who can barely afford to pay for a treatment. But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. What? Is the diagnosis certain? This is a comedy routine. It's a fact we rarely have anyone. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both of you and your spouse. Now they're just making a comedy routine. Free pony rides in space. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, they're just trying to make him go to the moon. Moon fucking is my favorite sport. Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for a honeymoon? What is going on? Rivers? Are we just gonna appear in his room like a ninja? Dynamic glass slippery. Johnny! Die! The first major ad for cryptocurrency. God damn it. Come from what the cucumber? What the cucumber? Whew! You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for a job to run around yelling like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd been an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree, you should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. At Einstein's grad kids, all these stories of two gorillas and a lab coat shouting to the moon, all his major life events. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully John can hang on till then. Do have some calls to make. This makes sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet... Yeah, apparently, there wasn't even a trace of it. Unless a secondary condition with the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. Only... That could be that caused the course change. She would be the top suspect. Oh yeah, but out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. So what exactly did you do? Yeah, he has like perfect memories of her. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Nell came up with anything. She's an empath. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Nell ran over all the way from here now. Ew. What's something? Oh, it's the rabbit. Painting of an animal of some sort. It's probably the platypus. Casual painting 3 people. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. No, I understand that part, but okay, did you confirm in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shush. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Oh, I found a rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there in the base and in the basement too. Alright, resume shushing. I see. Huh. But Ma, I don't wanna go to the school. It's Sunday, dear. Oh, shh, let them sleep. Before I kill him. Oh, that makes me tired. Dude, I'm getting really tired, and I woke up super late. I deem compensation for this offense. You just made me yawn, you punk. Keep yawning, idiot. Yawns like a dumb. That's right. Iti also yawned. Really, I should have washed those two last night. They were up so late. Well, it's not everyday circumstances. I suppose. Was there something you wanted to ask? Lily. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here, with two children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy started liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. So, what are you gonna tell about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smarter nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. It's your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny and this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but He wanted me to tell you to tell him thanks for him. So thank you. My pocket's untied. Oh no. Yeah, thanks for nothing. You're looking for your colleague. I think he was in the kitchen. I heard him making phone calls in there. My manager once said you dropped your pocket, and I actually looked down. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records to be exact. Apparently during his youth he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads to one wonder if the side effects were intended to merely just that to begin with. And it's such a large amount. The impact on his memory at the time of the administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out from his earliest memory? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfigured frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we get his childhood, we might actually find early enough to transfer his desires for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, it's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. We need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood. And even if on a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this John hasn't been such a pain in the ass since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna have to get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Notes. Beta blockers. More like cuck blocker. Sorry. Beta blockers. Used to reduce stress. Side effect may include slight memory loss or alteration. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The Roka, Eva, it smells! I know, it's your fault for running it over. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. The last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? It means that smell is arguably the most effective scent for memory calling. We can use that as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual information on the whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. I just need to go fetch a piece of that roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? Then when we ran over it. Exactly, I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. Why is this getting so deep? I'm being nervous. They aren't really disposable gloves, but they'll probably change after this. I gotta climb all the way down their shit. Or squats. To be honest, I'm getting really sleepy. But how much longer do I have, Z? 1, 2. 7. Hour and a half? Shit. I'm gonna make it 3 o'clock. I'm getting really sleepy too. And if I eat more food, I'm definitely gonna fall asleep. Blanket's being violated. Fuck yeah. Violate my blanket. Water helps me stay awake. I'm drinking a lot of water. I just ate a lot of food today, Dante, so I'm just really hungry. Sorry, I just ate a lot of food, so I'm just really sleepy because of that. The squirrel. Kind of thing this job gets me into. Are you drinking it through your mouth, though? Oh. No, but if I chug it down G Fuel, I'm gonna get really hungry and then I have to take a shit. Take the odor controllable. Loading? Wait, it's loading the car? Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. What? Oh, he's been drinking it through his eyes. Nah, I've been snorting water, dude. Takes a piss outside, bro. I don't. You need to sleep. Don't deny your body. Your booty, bud. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Receive valve container. We just came out not to get some of that dirty roadkill. What's this? This is painkillers? Insurance bump's gonna be a pain. Why was there painkillers? Ugh, contain roadkill odor. I don't want anything more to do with this. Oh, auto walk, there you go. Oh hey, did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great! Go get it set up, I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers. Hey! May I ask why you were on them? I wasn't gonna tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. This is some rather strong pills, Neil. It was a rather strong concrete wall. Thus was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry, Johnny's dying back there. Neil, you aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'll overdose before I sink into that level of contrived mess. What is going on? just happened? I mean, like these weird memories. So when you two get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When you do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. The time you showed up, I bet Larry's gonna buy the soundtrack to this game later. Nah, I don't buy soundtracks, dude. I was probably on Spotify. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it matters to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you're doing there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. They shine their light at the other lighthouse and at me. Let's go. This is still messed up. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble, I just want to kick it to the outer space. I suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the signal? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What happened? Doctor, something seems wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake level must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's being destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage who's ever in here. You gotta be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all of our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all that we've done. For Johnny, are you freaking... Don't pull that conceived crap on me. This ain't a movie. You're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistar. You know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exam. Doctor. I think we're okay for now. Oh my god. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and the last Christmas party, you... Ow. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did. You know that I did, right? Here goes nothing. Wow, I can't believe that worked. We actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There was something strange in there. Did you not see? Suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. What's going on here? Oh, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You got to take him there one day. Weird. Talk about him? Jeez, the time overlapping is getting out of hand. Got many of them are there. It's like a zoo. Hmm. It looks like the ball's moving around. It's he's just chasing it. It was very earthboundy. Oh geez, look at the time. Better get going to the store. Close already say. Alright, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. The boys! I will see you around. Oh, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind. That me, I was just wrong after all. And this place is so peaceful. The only thing that exists in the memories that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Oh. So wait, what did it have to do with this his medication? That why his memory's all messed up? Backed him to a fucking kid. Yeah, he's not really Johnny? The fuck? I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we seeing this when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see what was in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Is his twin brother! Joey! Oh. And that's why the grandma got confused. He has a twin brother. Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Oh. Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up. Oh. Holy shit, Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how his mother must have felt. At least Johnny had the beta blocker. At least Johnny had beta blockers for his memory. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzy, unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of all those memory probably lingered about what their mother. I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seemed to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should should totally give the series a try. I mean, really, it's just a wicked awesome. I've been already plowed through these 3 books. What is it called? Animorphs. It's about the group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Man, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and mob big bad aliens. They're all like roar, 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 roar. And then they picked up lasers, and they're like pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novels on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Mom a really big house. How would you get rich if you gave away books for free? Free for kids. The parents still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. John's favorite book is Amorphous because his brother. What? Are you still mad about the other day? I didn't notice he had a bunk bed. Aw, come on, I caught fair dis and they're trained square and square. What happened to your prize money anyways? I gave it away to a hobo. Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma's always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and I... Okay, you know what? You can just have my train if you want. What is this? What'd you just give me, Ace? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, Ace? What the fuck, dude? Bruh. Thank you. Can't you use gift cards for another movie? Can't you technically use gift cards to purchase movie tickets? Free snacks or tickets? That's another. I think Diggy would rather use it for another movie. But thank you. Thank you for the fucking tickets, bro. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna see more movies now. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make but who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right, I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Hey, yo, let's go confuse the neighbors. Use an override pocket. We'll see what she wants. What, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. I'll let Diggy decide. I'll let Diggy decide. Ace. Animorphs. Is this bag the brother's? He had a broken music box too. Oh, this is sad. Even backer. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Good lab grammar go. Oh, you ruined it. Fruits, fresh fruits, apple, oranges, tomatoes. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah they are. They're an ovary of a plant that contains seeds. That's what a fruit is. Come on, tomatoes? We never refer them as fruits. Who's we? We enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. Tomatoes are put. What is wrong with you? Now go watch Sonic Hedgehog. Oh yeah! I should watch the first one. Watch Sonic Hedgehog. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey wanted fair and square, didn't he? But I want to. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. Oh, he's gonna be bitching. He's like, fuck! I'm not a dumpling. I'm a big steam pork bun. You know what? I'm gonna call you dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. No worries, how good back with you. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my, come on, I'm just getting both of your treats. Hey, where's my tip? Tip of this dick, bitch. Hello, controller? Welcome, we are the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Three bars of memory links to process. Talking about peepees. Hells yeah. Hey, what's that, a whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole, you take a mallet and whack the moles. Isn't that animal abuse? Fake mole's butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS was invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where do you read about this? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you'll win. Yes, 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 yes. What am I doing? People know, where people I know are getting pregnant and I'm like, oh no, what are you gonna do? They're like, be parents? You reckon you want first prize of your effort for getting a hamster trophy and a platypus doll? Well, Neil, are you ready to admit how good I am? I really love this, don't you? It's totally unempty memory. I don't even get my trophy. Man, I feel that, Nathan. I talk to some of my friends in my old school, and they're like, yeah, I'm rich. And it's like, I'm successful. I got the job that I wanted in my life. And I'm like, but are you happy? I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy and not have money troubles. I live everyday stress because of money. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't want to try it. It tastes regular olive. Here's one, Johnny. You know what? Maybe you'll like him. Yeah. Nah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground, not an inch too far. You didn't like olive, did you? Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I own it. Play the lottery? That's gambling! Wait a minute! I play video games for my job, that's what I want. Alright, so where's the link though? Here, cooler. I gamble all the time. I'm good at it. Wait a minute. I'm even garbage at stocks, dude. feel like I need to eat something. Ace is my name because I play poker, dude. Do you play poker? You're actually a poker player? Wait, Ace, there's... Dude, you're not gonna tell me not only do you work, but you're also a professional poker player. That would be fucking crazy. Poker's your side hustle? You're fucking kidding me. You actually play poker, like, semi-professionally? You're joking. You're fucking kidding me, Ace. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking cool. I kind of think that's cool. Nah, not semi-professionally, just from time to time. People have hobbies besides anime. Yeah, but like I've never met someone who's like, yeah, my hobby is poker, and it's like, yeah, I play poker. I'm not like, you know, every time you hear people like, yeah, I play poker, you think you there's always a negative connotation to it. There's always like a, oh yeah, I gamble. You're like, oh my god, gambling, you must be so bad with your, obviously, I'm sure Ace isn't bad with his finances, you know, obviously from knowing him. But like, I've never heard someone who was like, yeah, that's my hobby and I'm good at it and I know how to take care of myself at the same time. When I have extra money, I can win money like 8 out of 10 times on poker. That's crazy. Why do you think Ace is? I mean, I know what Ace's job is, and like, depending on where you work, you can get paid a lot just by being in his position. So I just thought maybe Ace had a good day at work. Maybe, you know, it was popping. Maybe, you know, and then, yeah. Yeah, right, Nathan? That's actually kind of fucking cool. And extra money, yeah. Like, I think that's really fucking cool. What about Base's bank info? Shut up. Share that shit in the stream. I'm not gonna share his job. He said it once on stream, but I don't know if you're still comfortable about it. But he told me what he does, so like, I know what he does. Ace still cooler than I'll ever be. He's already was now, but oh god. But he's now he's even cooler. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's actually really cool. Like, imagine if I was like, yeah, I go into tournaments and I win money. Like, that would be neat, wouldn't it? Hey. I must be really weak and really exhausted because I'm so tired. I could actually feel myself like hurting doing all that. But yeah, Ace, I actually didn't know that. You've never told me that. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Dude, no wonder you're so good at fucking card games. Dude, no wonder he fucking beat my ass at Harafuda. The key is to only take what you can afford to lose, or else you get in too deep. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But dude, no wonder he beat my ass in Harafuda. He's so fucking good at playing odds. Bro, it's all making sense now. You remember that, Z? I played Hanafuda with this guy. He fucking rolled me. He literally rolled me like 8 out of 10 times. I've been hustled. I've actually been hustled. Holy shit. You've actually hustled me, dude. That's pretty wild. What the fuck? Where's he going? Wow. Birds? This is where the lighthouse is. Right? Where is this? Whoa! Well, okay, he wanders off the trail and finds a cool place. But let's face it, he could have been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel as a pack, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside the city that we stay at the same one every year. We watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried a Tesco for me, of course. The thing was, though, my mom didn't want me to stay up too late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the Tesco inside the car. It's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the start of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I do. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found, and who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. What? Oh. Hello. Shows why he's been losing card games for years. Right? Dude, you fucking hustled me. You always said it too. It's in the name, baby. You're like, it's in my name. And I was like, ah, it is, Ace. You're good. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Johnny. Trevor's like sucking yourself. You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog the place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? This kid got a butt though, what the fuck? Just look at him. Oh, I didn't have to press it, that was auto. Did you know that there were so many lights in the sky? It's the full moon, yes. Oh, I did it. That's right, it said something about a full moon. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of crowds. Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Oh, okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everyone in the world nearly named is John. Even in India? Probably. Even in India. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone else's has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, everyone has it, then what's the point? I kind of agree with that. I wouldn't mind. I have Larry, and I guess, you know, back in 1994, people weren't really naming their kids Larry, you know? But just for once to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. Name of the first chapter. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make this any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars are up there anyway? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos. Kangaroos! Australia's not a real place, mate. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the best constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Really, Z? Oh, I thought you beat this. Well, okay, we'll start in 3. 1, 2, 3, and start. I see it. Up where? In the sky. Up where in the sky? Think big. And bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. Right there, right? There's 2 ears and a head. And there, it's on 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. Oh, I kind of see the ears. What a fucking idiot of a child. The moon's not a star. What do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought that there were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Didn't you watch Gurren Lagann? I guess it's a... Alright, it's a weapon, I'm sorry. Wow, it must be lively up there. But it isn't. I can see all the other lighthouses out there and they wanted to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what others are saying. All they do is shine their light from afar. So that's what they do. Shine their light at other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day I'm gonna befriend one of them. She's not human. What's in that bag? Oh, it's the prize I won from a whack-a-mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. KO is Carnage 22. It's been a while. Is that you, KO? Is that the same person with a different name? Same KO I'm thinking of, but it has been a while. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it's called. It's a platypus. Right there, yeah, it's a platypus. Whoa. KO, it's good to see you, dude. It's kind of a weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that was my calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Anyways, Larry, use that gift card. You can download the app and use it there. Gotcha. Sorry, I had to leave my old account. That's an old phone number. So I gotcha, Kale. No problem. Not to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Does that little Naruto thing. Hey, I'm so good at that game. Finger and nose. Like, bro, what the fuck? And you know why I can give you stuff from time to time. It's starting to make sense. It definitely makes a lot of sense nowadays. You must make a lot from doing that. I'm watching a great show right now. Cool. Will you be here next year? Yup, will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup to the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming, all of us dead is what it's called. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I know which one it is. Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in a bag. You say you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. The hacky sack too, she kept that. Is it a Korean zombie show? Yeah, I think Mark's watching that. I think that's exactly the show Mark is watching. It's all connecting. I'm starting to fucking cry. Did they ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known what that some girl would come along and turn into a cheese fest. I suppose now what it meant we know what we must do to send him to the moon. To do it, are you? He wants to die. It's her job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait. He wants to die with her. Go to Israel. I be buying in for 500 almost each time. I'm going to be real. I be buying in for 500 almost each time. That's how much you go in with? Holy shit, bro. You're crazy. I'd be nervous. I would think I'm good at gambling, but I've never really tried. But hey, you come out, you know, positive, or you come out neutral, then shit, you're good, dude. I know you're in here. Note, Moon. This is all your fault. What the fuck? News for you, artificial generated bastard. Big numbers and hope it hits. I really seems harder than poker, to be honest. think there's any casinos near me, and honestly, I don't think Diggy would like it if I even did that. He knows how much I'm really, and she already knows how stingy I am with money and everything. If I got into that, I think I have a terrible addiction. I don't think I would know how to properly control myself. I'm very honest. Eva must be stopped. Why? Why she gotta be stopped? The guy wants to die. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, look, he's the man dying. Oh, it's a door down here. I didn't look like one. Music's creepy. Turn around, Neil. I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract's to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny's motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we're literally bound to the contract so specifically. Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezer die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we're in for a court hearing. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happy with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job's to give him what he's signed up for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean risk? You're removing her? And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. No casinos near you, but there are poker clubs in Portland. Are there? Maybe. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. What the hell's going on? Oh, God. Did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps, really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. The expensive piece of equipment you're tossing, seriously, just stay away until I'm done. Oh, piss off. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memory as they are now? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or come and find me at the end of this hallway. Oh, what the fuck? You gotta be freaking kidding me. This is a joke. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. There's zombivas. What the fuck? Don't come any closer. I got plants. Press A to attack the zombie. What the heck is going on? Take that, criminal skull. Ow. Yeah, I'm actually falling asleep. Oh shit, this. Oh. On. Eva, what happened? Eva? Oh god, why is she not responding? Dead. What else? Billion of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the night sky. Now the whole construction is messed up. It's a responsibility, I suppose, whereas, like... I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people. What the fuck? Hang on. Have the best, see you later. Hey, you take it easy, Ace. Hey, thanks for the fucking gift card, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to huck this place off to myself. Oh god, he's just on the floor. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Oh. Hello, Neil. Morbius? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No. No shit, we're only the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's alright, it's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Huh? What are they doing? Oh, what the fuck? What did she do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neo? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time. Yeah, who would have thought Neo would be the one to fight her? Everything's alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. You just let them... hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna have the good tables. Joey, they're all the same. Sheesh! Nah, Joey is right. The ones by the kitchen smells better. Totally, olive refills are just a step away. Olives. Wow. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another Riverdale. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. It's kind of sad.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spot.
Would this really make him happy though? I guess he does seem happy. Oh, he'll literally forget her.
Without any words, I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from
A writer, he wanted to be a writer.
but I don't mind.
An astronaut.
You're with me.
He really wanted to be an astronaut, huh?
Everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning?
So he met her, but he never went back to her
I feel what I say.
on the carnivals.
There's such a rift
NASA,
between
like he's like super into NASA.
He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just
Didn't forget meeting her.
never know what I should do. When this world is no more,
saved the brother though, so there's no reason to take beta blockers.
To fly away with me.
Oh, he just altered. He just made him lose his. He just made her lose her chance to hang out with her.
They empty from the sky, but I don't mind.
He made his chance to. He made him lose his. She made him lose his chance to hang out with River.
If you're with me, then everything's alright.
Dang, he forgot about his fucking wife, dude. You really become an astronaut? Have you ever made an Easter bunny out of stars? Yo, his life is in a different direction now. He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we're awesome. This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. You're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. I don't know, that didn't feel right. It didn't feel right to make him forget about his wife. Please wait here, someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic, all this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic, all this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah, yeah. He likes his backpack. Recruited us to the moon by Joey Will. Ducks attempt to become an astronaut now by Joey Wiles. That's his brother. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. His brother wrote a book. Wow. About him. That is sad. This is fucking sad, bro. What the fuck? Isn't me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Yeah, how they end up fixing it. It's strange because like his dream is to go to the moon, but like they literally did it in a literal sense and they sent him. You know, they take it on a literal sense. Hold on, sorry. There you go. What is that? There are 4 floors I gotta explore? God damn. This is the Mission Control Center. Wow, you end up getting a job at NASA. There's not much going on, but you'll see it live one day. I have expected to see Zordon on the screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. This is very slow. Do you think the last century moon landing was let's not, Neil, let's not. I know the ending. In fact, I'm crying in the club right now. Are you crying in the club? I have no predictions whatsoever. I wonder what's gonna happen. You're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. And here's the centrifugal. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you looking for? What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. What is she looking for? Of the road, NASA have bigger elevators than this. The shadow's still under heavy maintenance. We only get to view from here for now. Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. What are we looking for? That was a little too long of loading. Oh man, what's the last one at? I mean, I missed something. Second floor? I'm pretty sure I checked the second floor. The last floor didn't give me anything. I guess I didn't check the entirety of it. I'll check the fourth floor again because I definitely didn't get a thing from there. Maybe the shuttle's the thing. Yeah, alright. There you go. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle? I have to agree. I kind of pity anyone who can't see those particular parts, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't even look the same. Yeah, it's the only time. There you go. And check the window. Pushing through, guys. What if this is the road NASA looks like? Probably not. It's constructed in part with John's belief, after all. Johnny's belief. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. Let's hear some birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. Of what? This is the break room. Here's David. He's on a mission. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I hate to miss the finale. What? Oh, he's dying. Are we out of time? I don't know. There she is. Ah, here's the other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Whew. I almost thought she wasn't. What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own belief. Since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. He has clear memories, but even then, that merely increased the odds. How are you sure that it would work? I wasn't. It could have been very bad, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny appreciates some company. He even wrote the music still in this life. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, you ask me. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. the helmet on them? There you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Are they gonna get married in space? I'll just have to move forward a little bit. Want to be an astronaut too, Dad? One day, son, you just might. Meh. Fuck you, dude. You'll never be a son. Oh, look, that's the mom. Isn't that his brother too? Think they would make it? Huh? Yeah, dude? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed, but I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shadow. Wow, yep, I once wrote a book about it too, with a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts is right. Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva says Eva was the one who requested it. How did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Of course, and what happened all here? Let's just say it was just a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, isn't it? All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. I see what you mean by guys, they didn't make a part 2. They can't. Yeah, it wraps it up well. Yeah, they really can. I mean, they could do another patient, another memory, but I don't think they really can after this. Yeah, they can do the same theme with a whole different character and make it like a horror theme or something, but even then. Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. Oh, yeah. System's green. We're blasting off into outer space. New infinity. And beyond. How's his wish? Try to hold her hand. Oh, look, they still got married. So he ended up going to the moon still in a younger part of his life, and then he gets married, and then everything stays the same with him and his wife. And his brother lives too. That's his heartbeat sensor. And they get to build the house still, don't they? Oh wait, what happens here? Still get the house with his brother too alive. She's still alive. Wow, they're both astronauts though. In this idea. That's their spot, yeah. That was their spot. Wait, what's going on? Wait. They're not gonna like die in this virtual world, are they? Oh, is he actually gonna die in real life? But he got to die with a happy memory. I can see what people mean why this is a really good story. That was good. Wow, he had a fucked up life, dude. His fucking brother died. Fucking brother died and he forgot about meeting her and he forgot about his brother. Really, Z? I haven't shed a single tear. That was fucking sad though. I get it. Like, I get it. I get it why people... It's sad. Oh, it's the soundtrack. The singer has a song on YouTube in HD. Really? Nice. God, that's really sad. But, like... Damn, like, this could be a movie. That's pretty neat, how this is done. Really? Okay. I feel like she might have done the slow version for Valhalla. And you... Oh, this was sad. This was very sad. She's saying the songs for Plants vs. Zombie? That's funny. And then they both pass together. Here he is. And they're both in the same place. Thanks, Olive. Off you go now. Man, that's sad. So that was the reality of his life, though, was that he met his wife. His wife has that weird disease, and he totally forgot them first meeting, and he knew his brother. But we gave him a better. We let him die with a peaceful life and his dream of becoming an astronaut, or at least going to the moon. But it wasn't for him. It wasn't for him. It was for them. Johnny was who willed the house to Lily like that. Yeah, who else was there to give it to us? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never too soon. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Wait a minute, they didn't even get a fucking sleep. Painkillers. Better with headphones. Wait, they never explained the painkillers? They never explained his painkiller problem? They just thought he was addicted? It was for the sequel. Wow, that was sad. Wow. That was a game with the fucking story. That made me feel a bit. Well, I think we're good now, huh? Yeah, so the Chico has like 2 parts, I see. There's too late for me to cry. I gotta go to bed, blah blah, sad and shit. Yeah, we all gotta go to bed sad and shit now. Alright. Hey, sorry I took forever to start this game today. And I'm like literally just gonna knock out. Hey, thanks for being with me today. Tomorrow will be Ace Attorney. Don't miss it. Be there or be square, you fuckers. I'm about to knock out. That made me sad. So now I gotta go to bed sad, you fucks. How could you? How could you do this to me? Now I gotta go to bed sad. What the hell? I hate everything. Making me go to bed sad and shit. Anyways. Good night, everyone. I warned you? Yeah. Be square. Man, that was sad. That was sad. What the hell, man? I mean, it was a happy ending, but like, fuck, dude, he lost his twin brother? Shit, man. That shit slaps. That shit slaps my ass. That shit slaps my feels, bro. That's fucking... Damn, bro. Damn. Shay, bro. Sheesh. Alright. Good night, guys. I love you. I hope you'll be there for tomorrow's giant group-based attorney reading. If you miss it, well, there's always YouTube. Catch you later. Night, everyone.